Alright, that's good. Okay, that looks good too. Just check for the sound. Test. Alright, sights and sounds. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza Like a Dragon stream. We stream all of the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games. This is Lost Judgment. Welcome, welcome. Happy RGG Summit Week. Happy new trailer week. Heck yeah. Oh, it's on. We're doing it. Hey, Forstein. I think we're gonna be plotting some plot. But first, I think I might go talk to a girl again at the girls' bite. Since I apparently am right there. It's been a little bit of a... It wasn't like a terrible week. I had like a neck crick pain thing that was going on for several days. And that's just like, ugh, worst. But it feels better today. Foxy had a bathroom problem. She's fine, but it was extremely chaotic. Yeah, I'll go in. Like right before, poor babes. Like, she just had a tum problem, and then it's just like everywhere. Hey, we're at the girls' bar. But yeah, it was, something. And, she had to go to the vet. She's had problems like this before, right? But, like, you know, you have, like, an explosive tummy situation. You want to see the vet. So we got a few little pills to give her. Bless her. We had to bathe her and do, like, massive cleanups. And then like, straight into work. And then yesterday, so she went to the vet, and also Josh had a little routine procedure that involved some light sedation, so he needed a responsible adult driver, so I had to do that. Bathing crimes, oh man, she was so upset because it took like, I want to say 15 minutes to bathe her because it was everywhere. Like, and she started biting. My Foxy don't bite, you know? She doesn't do that. She's not Tifa and Reg. She don't bite. And she, like, bit both of us. And I can't really blame her because she was really shrieking and we were, like, not letting her go. Because, like, I was just like, babes, we can't until you're clean. Yeah, I mean, and because her hair's so fine, now she's got some mats that I'm gonna have to deal with and like try to work out or clip off, and like I am just like, you know what, babes, I'm just gonna leave you alone for a bit because you had an upsetting week. But I gotta do that. But yeah, work absolutely slammed. It's just been a lot, so I'm very pleased to be here for the Friday Longo stream and be hanging out with people and having a good old time. I think, I did get a chance to watch the summit, so if people want to talk about it, we can do that now.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san, what would you like? Let's get this one, because we haven't gotten it before. Oh, that's her favorite one. Oh. She said she loved it. Now we're talking. I hope you really get to have a good time. Oh no, now it's time for conversation game.
こんなことがあってさ。
知らなかった。
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Here we go. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah. I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes. Yagami-san, thank you. Okay, I didn't bring in all the stuff I need in here. I need like 1 minute. I gotta go grab a thing and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Ever since I got COVID, I sometimes get this absolutely monster heartburn, so I wanted to get the little baggie that has the medicine in it so I can take a little medicine because I'm like, I don't like that. That sucks. Where's the Pepsid I see? There it is. Ha ha ha. Today we are being joined by the my pop. I think that's Pipimi-chan, doll from plushie from Pop Team Epic. Just a good size. Okay. Liveliness. We're getting good and lively. All right. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? I do not, because I didn't know the rules. Not so much. This bar is oh god, a special erection? That's the worst. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support. Heartburn sucks. Yeah, let's be friendos. That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice, she liked it. Alright. I can drinky one more, at least one more. What do I like? I'm gonna get Hero Punch. I know it's not her favorite, but I haven't had it before. I would hate it if I had to drink the same drinks as like other people ordered, cause like, what if they taste bad? Or like to me. I hope you really get to have a good time. When I was at the bar, people would like ask me what I wanted, and I would just be like, give me some Jack. Having a painy and unslept one? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. It would be really hard on your stomach. I've been seeing people skateboarding around this city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all, Yagami-san? I sure do. I got a hoverboard, baby. I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. Oh, I messed it up? No! No, what? On my days off, I like to take long walks around the Hamakita Park. Why was it? I ruined the liveliness. Why did that not work? Even with this small girls glass thing? Yeah. Oh, the worst is when people want to order you shots, and then they want you to take shots. And you're like, ha, ha, I'm like, buddy, you want me to do shots, but I'm carrying trays. I don't really think I should be doing shots, because I'd like to deliver your food to you and not deposit it on the floor. The scenery's gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Hey, it's Claire Cares. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? Yeah? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Oh, thank God. The other one didn't work and I don't know why. Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can live for tomorrow. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Oh, absolutely, like, cup ramen. This guy's eating a lot of cup noodles. A lot of noodly things that are noodle ramens that come in cups. Cause I've seen your apartment / office, Yagami. I saw your like cup noodles. Don't tell her you eat cat food, Yagami. Ah! Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. It gets tough to always cook for yourself with so much going on. I like to go out for bowls every often, like beef bowls. Oh, thank God. This was so fun, we should do it again. Nice, she loved it. Should I talk to her again?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what would you like?
何にしますか?
何にしようかな。やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Can I talk to this girl? Oh, I can't. Alright. But she's locked. Alright, I'll try one more.
何にしますか?
Dreamy berry, please. An original drink that's a party where everybody invited.
一緒に飲もう。
いただきます。
Yeah, girls bite. I conquered you. Kanpai, baby!
みなぎってきたぜ。
Starting to feel it. Okay, she hopes I have a good time. And now we're chatting. I mean, I feel like I probably would have been pretty good at girls bar, like being a girls bar employee, because like I mean, as long as I got a ladies glass and not a full cocktail. But I mean, if they're making them themselves, I guess you can make it however you want. But yeah, I'm like I did like the parts of working in a bar where you kind of chat with people. Like, I don't mind chatting with people, especially if if I'm paying attention to the fact that I'm supposed to be doing this part. I didn't mind it as much. It's like when people try to talk to me and I'm like, what? That I get like really confused. Emily Chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. Oh, this is the same. It's the same. lively. Alright. Days off, I like to take long walks around Hamikita Park. Ocean, do you like the ocean? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Oh, we are lively as heck now. And we're done. Well, I guess it's good to know that we... Yeah, no, she's locked. Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limits. Yeah, I think I reached my limit. I have been ejected from Girls Bar. That's fine, I finished it. At least the drinky parts of drinking all the drinks. So, huzzah for Girls Bar. Alright. Let me just have a little apple juice so I can walk properly. Good, good, good. Alright, what am I supposed to... I'm supposed to go to the Survive Bar. Alright, let's go to the Survive Bar. And that guy told me to be there 10 minutes from now 3 days ago. So, probably should do that, I guess. So, to round up what we're doing. The teacher who knows stuff about this whole, like, by the way, since we're gonna do some, main story stuff, please mind the content notes. The main story of this game is about suicide and bullying in schools. That is what it is about. So if you need to dip out, take a break, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But, like, just please be aware. Forstein has pinned it, the content note at the top of the chat, and we're going to have recurring comments by Nightbot for that. Second thing is, okay, so the teacher that we've been kind of talking to, she's been murdered. She somehow knows this handyman man. The RK, which is not the Neo Keihin gang, they're different. It stands for Red Knife. Different gang. They killed her. Yagami was understandably very upset. We are trying to track down the handyman Kuwana guy. So we went to his apartment, found a thumb drive. After that, we wanted to go check out this place that his uncle owned. When we got there, the main bad guy of RK was there, and he stabbed our beloved Kaito and tried to kill Yagami. And then we got an ambulance for Kaito, and the man, it was a huge battle. The uncle of Kuwana called back, he's a Yakuza guy, and said, meet me at the Survive Bar in 10 minutes. And then I just went off and did whatever. So that's where we are currently. I know everybody can't make it to every stream, so I do try to, like, recap. Although there will come a point where it's not recapable, because it's going to get convoluted, because this is a Yakuza game, and we know what the Yakuza plots are like. They're twisty. Sometimes you're just like, man, you didn't even need to do that. Like in Kiwami 1, like the first Yakuza game, it's like, why is Yumi her own sister? I don't even think you needed that part. It's just making it complicated, but that's what we do. We like it to be extra complicated, and for Date to fail at babysitting. Do not leave your child with Date-san. He will lose your child and get beat up, and or more than once bring your child in a helicopter to a place where you are battling to the death. So I guess if you lose, your child can watch you get murder-rated. Like, Date, 5 seconds. Just think about it for 5 seconds. Although, what we've seen of your daughter, maybe you're just, like, not that good with kids. I don't know. Maybe. I think he tries. Money does fall out of the sky. It's true. But I just feel like I don't have any kids. I have nieces and nephews. But I am the oldest cousin of my cadre, so I've done an amount of babysitting. I did other babysitting, etc. But, like, I feel like even if I hadn't done all that, I would just not bring the child in the helicopter to the place where her dad is, like, knife fighting to the death. That's just me, I guess, because Date, he did it, like, 3 times. Unbelievable. Not ideal. I agree. Oh, Forstein, before we get into this plot bit, I just want to update you on my latest, like, it's not a scheme. Scheme makes it sound bad. Plan, that's a word. My plan for, oily rag disposal after oil painting, to cut down on the hazardous materials, flammability issues. Oily rag scheme, yes. So, current plan, number 1, not using turpentine. I'm gonna look into just not using solvents at all, but, like, I do feel like there's some times where you need something to get the paint out of the brush. And I just don't believe that safflower oil and linseed oil can, like, substitute completely for turpentine. Like, I believe that you can use them for, like, medium mixing and stuff. But, I see your, hydration check. I got my seltzer here. Thank you. I'm gonna sit up straight. Hi, Pixie. Do a stretch. Oil and vinegar, huh? Just cooking oil. Well, I'll try it. I also bought, I'm getting some, I just want to try different things and kind of see, because, when it comes to, especially, like, oil painting, everyone kind of ends up developing their own methods because it's so, like, technically intensive. How does it go? It goes good, Pixie. Thank you. Yeah. So, no turpentine, number 1. Gonna look into using less solvent, number 2. Solvents, I'm gonna try spike lavender oil, and I'm gonna try a citrus oil and see, like, what works better, and also what is not gonna give me a big stinky headache. Also important. Thing 2. No matter what oil, medium, solvent, linseed oil, safflower oil, whatever, you're going to end up with oily rags. So, the plan for the oily rags is I have purchased a metal garbage can. This is going to go in the backyard. I'm going to put sand and salt, like, what you would use for, like, the snow. 'Cause, like, into the can to reduce, like, flammability issues. And then, in addition to, like, it's a regular size garbage can, I'm also purchasing small metal paint cans that just don't have any paint in them. And I'm going to put water into the can. So, like, while I'm, like, that's for the outside. While I'm working in my studio, I'm going to have a metal can with water in it. And then the rags are going to get dunked into the water, so they're going to be submerged in water. And then when I'm done with the session and everything's been cleaned up, I'm going to tap that down. I got to walk it outside, put it into the larger metal can. So oily rags will not stay in the house. They're going to go outside into the garbage can. They're going to be submerged in water inside a metal can that is inside another metal can that is filled with sand and salt. Yes, I mean, I don't want to get up, because, like, depending on how long you're going or what you're doing, you might use, like, 2 or 3 paper towels in a session. So while I'm working, I'll have, like, a water container to dunk things in, and then I'm gonna put it in the outside container. And I'm just like, that seems like it should get it to me. And then once one of the containers is full, we'll drive it to the dump and give it to them and be like, this is filled with oily rags. And then the dump people will know what to do with that. That seems quite thorough. Okay. I just wanted to back check that with somebody who also has like experience dealing with these kind of materials to be like, am I missing anything? I feel like this is for a home studio, like very cautious, but I do want to be very cautious because like this shit is not a joke. So, if I didn't think of something, let me know, because I definitely don't think of things sometimes. But like that's kind of, we definitely don't want there to be any oily rags problems, because there are going to be oily rags. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, I wanted to like, I meant to do this in Discord, but I forgot. So since I thought of it, I thought I would just ask you. Alright, who's ready to plot? I hope it's you. We can't plant things. That sucks. Alright, survive bar. Looks like I found survive. Yeah, you did. Kashiwagi!
八神さん、よく来てくれた。
セイレーンのマスターですか？
ああ、カウンターで話そう。来てくれ。
Okay. It is neat to see the bar in a different context. Alright. Big old round ball of ice.
カムロ町の探偵さんなんだってな。
ええ。そちらはクアナの遠縁だって聞いてます。失礼ですが、お名前は？
あんたと会うのはこれっきりだ。名乗るつもりはない。ただ、クアナ君から見ると俺は義理の叔父に当たる。誰にだって親戚の中に一人はいる半端者。それが俺だ。元ヤクザだからな。
横浜でですか？
ああ、清流会って組だ。組を抜けてから今日まで20年、町で店をやってた。
それがさっきのセイレーンですね。あなたが偉人帳出てったら、あの店はどうするんです？
そいつは余計なお世話だ。
Mind your business, son.
失礼しました。
あんたは探偵だ。人に物を聞くのが仕事なんだろうよ。
さっき親戚。
Okay. Sorry, I've got it's the glasses time. The glasses are smeary. I have to fix the glasses or I cannot continue to live. Okay, good. Here we go.
と言ってましたけど、クアナというのは偽名だったと聞いてます。
おお、そこまで調べてた。
Smeary. Gotta fix that. Now that the Kuwana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next?
あいつの本名は北方でした。カムロ町からクアナを追ってきた半グレたちがそう呼んでいたんです。
Oh no, that
私に
sucks,
その
poor
答え
Steve.
合わせをしろというのか。そんなつもりで来たわけじゃない。
Well, why are you
じゃあ
here?
どういうつもりで俺をここに呼んだんです？
ああ、実はさっきクアナ君に頼まれて彼の事務所に行ってきた。あるものを回収してきてほしいということでな。
あるもの？
まだ全部吸い終わってないタバコだ。中にライターが入ってる。だがそれは誰かに持ち出された後だった。
Here's the thing. Don't both of these weirdos smoke? They should... I shouldn't say weirdos. Both Yagami and Kaito smoke. They should have put a lighter back in like it's just a random lighter. You've got lighters. Put a lighter in it and put it back down, and it would have taken longer for them to know that it was missing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
それってただのライターじゃないですよね。実際はライターに見せかけた。
Oh man, he just gonna give it up.
やはりあんたが持ってたんだな。
こいつを回収するようクワナから頼まれたんですね。
クワナ君としては他人に見られたくないデータが入っている。
I'm a detective, man. No.
俺に渡してほしい。
中に入ってるデータって何ですか？
教えたらここで渡してくれるか？
No.
いえ、中を確かめてみないことには。
クワナ君は追い詰められている。だからこの老いぼれをここによこすしかなかった。俺にできるのはあんたの温情にすがってそのライターを渡すよう頼むことだけだ。もう力ずくでは奪い取れん。
正直乱暴に来られるよりそう言われる方が揺らぎますけど、どうしてもこれを渡せと言うならせめてクワナに合わせてください。
あいにくだな。彼はもうこの町を出て行ったよ。何かあればすぐ身一つで逃げ出せるように備えていた。
Kuana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
じゃあこれはお渡しできません。彼を追ってきた半グレの巻き添えである学校の先生が犠牲になった。名前は沢陽子さん。まだ若い熱心な女性でした。もともと俺が調べてたのはその学校の教育実習生が殺されたって事件です。その線をたどって沢先生に話を聞こうとした時、彼女のマンションでなぜかクワナと出くわした。あなたは沢先生をご存知でしたか？
さあな。
あなたにもわからないんですか？カムロ町の半グレがなんでクワナを追うために沢先生のところへ押しかけたのか、そしてクワナと沢先生をつなぐ接点が何なのか。
わからんね。
だとしたら今俺の持ってる手がかりはこのデータだけなんです。クワナにとってこいつが大事なら代理じゃなく本人が俺に会いに来るべきでした。
そうせめてやらんでくれ。彼に裏社会
It
で
is
生き延
good
びる技を
music.
教えてやったのは俺だ。
ん？クワナも以前はヤクザだったということですか？
いや、元はまっとうな仇だった。だがある事件があって日の当たる世界では生きられない人間になったんだよ。それでセイレーンにいた俺を頼って偉人町にやってきた。便利屋家業を進めたのは俺だがあの子はとても前向きに裏社会に染まっていった。
前向きにですか？
皮肉で言ってるんじゃない。
Nope. Didn't get it. Glasses still need another go. Dang it.
裏社会を学ぶ
Hopefully that
ことに
gets it.
強い目的意識を持っていた。
目的意識？何の目的です？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。クワナ君の目的も彼が何者なのかも。多分あんたなら突き止めるだろう。これ以上俺にあんたと話すメリットはない。
あなたをこのまま行かせてしまっていいものか悩みます。
腕づくでこの年寄りを捕まえておくか？やめた方がいいな。この店でそんな真似は許されん。
ここが偉人町で一番安全な店でしたっけ？
The Silver Fox. Kashiwagi.
この町で最後に話せたのがあんたでよかった。
Intrigue. This is the music of intrigue. I can learn more about Kuwana with this flash drive. Skooma should be able to check for encryption. Okay. Oh, I have too many divine waters? That's fine. Wait a minute. Hey, clothing lady, why won't you sell me any of these absolutely dope shirts? Look, that one's got pants. The flower one. Look it, it's a set. Oh my word. Why can't I put, oh my god, these are a set too. Why can't I put Yagami in these amazing clothes? Game, why have you done this? Let us buy the floral set, yes. Alright. Motivator shirt. Eh. Alright. There's nothing new. I already have all this stuff. Man, these are some good outfits. Oh my god. The pants! The pants! The pants! Look at it! Ah! The one with the pink bows? Man, I want that shirt for me. I want that jacket also for me. These pants are very good, and so is the shirt. This should not be called Hustle Boutique. This is Gender Boutique for gender. Gender Boutique! Those pants are definitely gender. I love it. And we're running. I need to buy some more crackers. Grandma. Grammy, give me some crackers. Thank you. The last ones were I need to buy more senbei crackers. The last ones I got were Want brand. Oh man, senbei crackers are so delicious. The one with the bright red flowers and matching pants would be very gender for you. Yes! I love masculine clothes with more feminine patterns or colors or things that are coded feminine, you know, because like I feel like it's just very good. I love a man in a floral suit. Like, what a delight. my god! Oh my god! A lot of menswear is so dour, I can't stand it. This is why so many trans masks have that one button up with the lemons on it. There's so few choices. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know, like, Western menswear is so much less interesting than it could be. You know what I mean? Because there's, like, no reason why it couldn't, like, incorporate colors besides black, gray, brown, like, tan, gray, black. Like, you know, just a little color, nice pop of color. More patterns than just a pinstripe. Like, I just feel like it could be more fun, and that would be awesome.
Yes.
Navy and gray at the same time. Ugh. That's a good kitty. Thank you, kitty. I do love a good navy, but you do have, if you're gonna pair that with a gray, ooh buddy, you gotta be careful that it's in the same, like, color, temperature, that you're, like, people will straight up put, like, a warm pink with a cool pink, and there'll be like 3 different shades in all different temperature values, and then be like, it's matching because it's all pink. No! And they want to come to me and be like, oh, you don't know how to match clothes. And it's just like, I'm wearing 3 different colors, but they're all in the same color temperature family. So don't ever come to me and tell me that I don't know how to match colors together. I am an oil painter. I think I know kind of the most about colors. Because, like, when you do oil paintings, you have to know stuff. You have to know. I stole some shirts from my partner, which are the right gender, wrong style. Ugh. Like, a navy with, like a... Because it needs... It can't blend in or be, like, too washed out or something, you know, because then it's just like, well, you might as well just wear navy on navy and just be like a warrior of navy blue, if that's what you're gonna do. Because, like, now you got this weird washed out thing that's just like, what am I supposed to be looking at here? People who think they have to only wear the same color to count as matching it is very annoying, because it's also just like, and you could simply mind your own uncolor theoried self business. You could mind your own business, and I would never say anything.
あれあんたハンピンリューマンの
東京から随分お友達を連れてきてくれたな。やっぱりよそ者は信用できねえ。
何の話だよ。お友達ってもしかして RK のことだとしたら、あいつらはそんなんじゃ。おいテッソ、だから誤解なんだって。
The last thing I'm gonna take from someone who isn't an artist is telling me I'm doing colors wrong. No, I'm not. Alright, Tesso. Let me get some of these dudes out of here. Bro, you're wearing a suit. What are you even doing here? Got him! Oh! Oh! Dang! Oh! Oh, god damn it, I was doing it! Get it! Eat it, Tesso! I had a crush on this guy in high school who only ever wore one color at a time, and it was right, and it all went together. He had a solid blue outfit, a solid green one, red and white, including his shoes. That is pretty cool. I like that. You can't beat me, man!
また誰かに俺を襲えって雇われたのか。鉄装。
カムロ町の半グレが若者川で街を歩いてやがる。そうかと思え、若い女の先生が自分家に押し込まれて殺された。どうなってる？偉人町で何が起きてんだ？ああ？
そこで怒るま
I'm
では
trying to
まあ
figure out, man.
けどだからってなんでいきなり俺を襲うんだよ。
お前に優しく聞いてやる義理があったか。殴って痛い思いさせるや知ってる。
That's not what happened, Tesso.
あんたもっと身内以外にも優しくした方がいいって。
言えや、八神。カムロ町のよそ者たちが何をしてる？
よく分かってないのはこっちも同じだ。ただ少なくとも俺はあんたらの敵じゃない。殺された沢先生を知ってたんだ。俺が事件の第一発見者だった。犯人は RK のリーダーで相馬って男だよ。
くっそ、マジかよ。奴ら何しに偉人町に来た？わざわざ何十人もで女一人殺しに来たのか？
RK はクアナを追ってんだ。知ってるか？便利屋の。
ああ、知ってる。でもなんであいつが RK に追われてんだ？
今それを調べてるとこだよ。おかげで RK と勝ち合って
カイト
腹を刺された。そうかと思ったら今度はあんたらに囲まれて全然調査がはかどらない。
なるほど。
分かってくれた？
カイト
今この場で俺が言えるのは一つだけだ。
ん？
RK がこの町にいる間だけお前は俺を兄弟と呼んで構わない。
Oh, another Kyodai.
なんだよ急に。
もちろん俺が兄貴分だ。
喜んでいい？
俺の兄弟分なら今後ハンピンリューマンに襲われることはない。お前に手を出す奴がいればそいつらはハンピンリューマンにとっても敵だ。
I'm the Aniki.
偉人町が俺らの町である限り女子供に手出しする輩は絶対に許さない。ああ、お前もそう思うだろ兄弟。
急に距離縮めてくるんだね。
付け加えるとお前が兄弟分になる。俺もこの人数で返り討ちにされたんだ。
I don't know if you can just decide you're the Aniki.
なるほど。
This guy's just like, I'm the Aniki.
RK のことで何か分かったら俺にも教えてくれ。特にその相馬ってリーダーの居所だ。それさえ分かりゃあとは俺らに任せろ。女先生の仇は取ってやる。なぶり殺しにしてな。
Alright, Tesso. Ha! Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Alright, I should be able to... Yeah, hell yeah I can. Ooh. Health. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes, that is what I want. Oh, okay. What the heck is that? All right, I gotta come back. All right, let's go in and see what's on this tape. I really must reiterate, please check the content note. The main story in this game is about bullying and suicide, and we are about to go in and it is going to relate to that. So if you need to dip, I understand, but please be aware. I'm gonna eat a bun. Alright, now I'm ready.
Ah, ちょうど今連絡しようと思っていたところですぞ、八神氏。セイレンで海藤さんが刺されたとの情報が。
本当なの、八神さん？何があったの？
ああ、本当だよ。全部話すから。ただその前につくもに調べてほしいもんがある。
何？
クアナのアジトで USB メモリーを見つけた。ライターに見せかけて隠してあったんだ。すぐに中身が見たい。
The bun of depresso plot fortitude.
え？じゃあ海藤さん、その相馬ってやつに。
脇腹をナイフ
Yeah,
で
man,
刺
it
さ
was
れ
real
た。
fucked up.
クアナを追いかけてて相馬と勝ち合ったんだ。俺も正直危なかった。
相馬一人にやられるとこだったの？八神探偵事務所か？
ああ。で、俺はその後、ク
Gotta
ア
have your
ナの
buns
遠縁だっていうマスターに呼ばれて、
before the plot gets
その
depressing.
USB メモリーをよこすように言われた。その中を見ればクアナの正体と目的がわかるらしい。
今開いてみましたが、中身はデータファイルが一つ入っているだけですな。
内容は？
動画ですね。内容はこれから再生してみましょう。いいですか？
なんだろう。すごいドキドキするんだけど。
Kuwanig went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
フルスクリーンにします。
ほら！おお、決まった！すげえ吹っ飛んでんじゃん。バカ決まってねえ。てめえミツロ何避けてんだよ。顔で受けろっつってんだろ。もう一回やるぞ、もう一回。続き携帯で撮れよ。
はいはーい。
今度はマジですげえの決めっから。
ういー。いつでもいいよ。
おいてめえ逃げんな。ミツル何しらけることやってんだこれ。ああ、こりゃお仕置きだぞ。お仕置き、お仕置き。さあ皆さんと一緒にお仕置き。楠本充のストリップショー。てめえ何蹴ってんだこれ。ああ、調子こいてんじゃねえぞミツル。
Oh, God.
やめて。ミツルほら。
はいはい。足閉じな
Jesus.
それじゃカメラに映んないよ。もう素人じゃないんだからさ。
うわ、こいつしょんべんしてる。
ショッキーも
きったねマジかよ
God, that is hard to watch. It's so upsetting.
最悪だこいつら。
楠本充のストリップとそう言ってましたね。
ああ、楠本充といえば13年前の黒川学園、沢先生の同級生で校舎から飛び降りた子だ。
厚労省事務次官楠本玲子の息子でしたね。そして30歳になる今に至るも昏睡状態が続いています。この動画は楠本充がいじめを受けてた時の、おそらくは隠し撮りされたものでしょう。
この動画って桑名さんが隠し持ってたんだよね。
That's a
なん
good
で桑名さ
question.
んがこんなものを。
わからない。でもセイレーンのマスターはこの動画を見れば桑名の正体も動機もわかると言ってた。
ちょっと失礼。この辺り主だったメンバーの顔が映っています。一旦ここに映っている絵から状況を整理してみませんか、八神氏。
Is he one of the
そうだな。
kids? That's a good
わかっ
question.
たよ。
I like that it was just a normal video, not encrypted, and we didn't need SCUMO except that Yagami doesn't understand computer. That's true. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. It seems likely, considering it was hidden and sought after.
この携帯カメラでいじめを撮ってた女子は
This
動画の
girl.
中で名前を呼ばれてたよ。鈴木って。
ええ、だとすると僕らも知っているあの人物だと思いますね。
ああ、この女子生徒は今鈴木から別の名前に変わってるんだよ。
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name is currently... Anyone remember? Mamiya, that's correct. 'Cause this person is the vice chair of the health ministry. This is the name of the teacher that died. And this is Sayori, the lawyer that Yagami used to work with, and our dress-up pal. So it is this one.
間宮由衣、江原に痴漢されたとされる被害者女性。旧姓が鈴木で、間宮は結婚してからの名前だよ。そして13年前、楠本充と同じクラスにいたことは沢先生の口からも確認が取れてる。
ええ、やはりこの女子生徒は間宮優衣で間違いないでしょう。
間宮さんって一体どういう人なわけ？
そもそも世間的に楠本充へのいじめ加害者は河合真也一人だとされていました。しかしこの動画を見ると実態は明らかにこれまでの情報と違っています。実は10人近い生徒がいじめに関わっていて、間宮優衣もそのうちの一人だった。
ああ、もしこの動画が世に出たら、間宮由衣もここに写ってる生徒たちもみんなまずいことになるな。楠本充を追い詰め、 今日まで昏睡状態にしておきながら自分たちは知らん顔で暮らしてた。そんな風にバレたら社会的に抹殺される。職場、友人、知人、家族に知れたら今の生活を続けられはしない。どこだ？これはこいつの顔ってなんか見覚えがあるんだけど。
ほう？僕は見たことなさそうです。
僕もわからないな。
思い出した。
誰？
三越場博の死体発見現場にいた。その時いた連れも全員黒川学園の卒業生って言ってたんだ。
Oh yeah.
神奈川県警の刑事に身分証を見せてた。名前は確か赤池って。
するとこういう言い方ができますかね。
That
事
guy's
件の
there
周辺にい
too.
た人物たちが振り返ってみるとみんなこのいじめ動画に映っていると。
ああ、問題はそんな動画をなんで桑名が持っていたかだ。
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusamoto is still clinging to life.
かわいそうだよね、みつるくん。あんな目に遭わされて誰にも助けてもらえなかった。
母親の楠本玲子は13年前まだ厚生労働省に勤める無名の一官僚でした。詳しくは分かりませんが夫とは早くに別れてたようですね。彼女は息子を女手一つで育てていたのです。
ねえ、もしかしてその楠本さんと別れた
shit.
旦那っていうのが桑名さんだったりして、それで息子の様子を隠し撮りしたのがこの動画だったとか。
いや、桑名はさすがに30の息子がいる年には見えないな。もっと他の可能性を探ろっか。怪しいな。
The bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
楠本充をいじめた加害生徒は河合信也という名前だったはずです。
ああ、こないだカムロ町で RK が探し回ってた。その時俺が連中に見せられた写真はこの動画の河合と同一人物で間違いないと思う。そして河合が殺されたらしいと当たりをつけた RK はこの後どういうわけか桑名を追って偉人町に来たってことになるな。
Did Sawa Sensei get mixed up in all of this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kuwana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this.
なんだ？
2008, 9/17 must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
13年前の9月17日午後4時過ぎだから、多分放課後の教室だね。
あ、いや、これは
なんだよ。
今楠本充が屋上から飛び降りた日付を確かめたのですが9月17日でした。
God.
え？
つまりこの動画が撮られた後、その日のうちに彼は校舎の屋上から飛び降りたようです。
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusumoto to attempt suicide.
どこだ？
Oh
動画を
shit.
見て新たに繋がってきた線もあるにはありました。しかし肝心なところがまだ分かりません。このいじめ動画をなぜ桑名さんが隠し持っていたのかです。
ああ、桑名はこの動画を隠し撮りをした張本人なのか、それとも誰か他の撮影者からこの動画を受け取っただけなのか。
桑名さんと澤先生は何かしらの知り合いだったんでしょ？だったら13年前に澤先生がこの動画を撮っていて、それを桑名さんに預けてたとは考えられない？便利屋って仕事の一環で。
ありえるとは思う。ただ しっくりは来ない。
なんで？
セイレーンのマスターが
Like, where's it being recorded from? You know?
言ってたんだ。
え？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのかも。多分あんたなら突き止めるだろう。
あの人はこの動画を見ることで桑名の正体もわかるって。でも俺らはまだそこまでたどり着けてない。
いじめの隠し撮りからわかる正体って何？
桑名が今40前半ぐらいだとして13年前は30前後ってところだ。もしかして学校の先生だったりし
A
て。
teacher.
このいじめがあったクラスのさ。
そういうことなら杉浦氏が持ち帰った卒業アル
Back
バ
to
ム
the
がありますよ。
yearbook.
沢先生の部屋にあったやつです。八神氏はまだ中を見てませんでしたね。
そうだった。持ってくるよ。
その口ぶりだともう二人は中を見たんだな。
ええ、残念ながら教師陣の中に桑名さんの顔は見当たらなかったです。
ここが楠本充君がいたクラスのページ。沢先生も映ってたし、マミ
He
やユイも
wasn't
映
in
って
the
るね。
yearbook.
クラスの担任はこの人か。
楠本充がいじめを受けていたところを何度も目撃してたのに見過ごしてたとか、あまりやりすぎるなよと薄笑いまで浮かべていた。
桑名じゃないな。別人だ。
他のクラスの先生も見たけど、桑名さんはいなかったね。
楠本充。この子の写真はアルバム用に撮られたものじゃなかったんだな。
ええ、おそらくその撮影をするより前に飛び降りてしまったのです。
Maybe he was the school's handyman? Oh. Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, which would have been at the beginning of the school year, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
沢先生は全然笑ってないね。
ん？先生は高校を卒業した後は同窓会にも行ってないって言ってたよ。このクラスの誰とも会ってないって。
確かに。その集まりだと嫌でも充君の話をすることになるだろうからね。
こちらには鈴木優衣さんが映っていますね。やはり先ほどの動画に映っていた女子生徒です。
彼女も楠本充のいじめ自殺に加担した一人だった。
このページに映ってる子たちの何割かはさっきの動画に映ってたわけでしょ。
ああ。でも河合信也は映ってないんだな。
ああ、うん、本当だね。映ってない。
河合は充君の飛び降り後、いじめ加害者として叩かれ自主的に退学したはずです。ネットの書き込みにはそうありました。裏取りはできてませんが自然な成り行きであったろうと思いますな。
本当は他にも叩かれるべきいじめ加害者がいたのに河合以外の全員が罪を免れた。
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? Yeah, let's look at it more. Okay.
怪しいな。
Homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling him not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa sensei.
その時の担任は充君がいじめられてるところを見てもそんなに深刻じゃないと思ってました。笑いながらやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。
Oh!
教職を追われた？
どうしたの八神さん。
楠本充の飛び降りで当時の担任はえらく叩かれたんだ。その後教職を追われたって聞いてる。
うん。それで？
だとしたらこのアルバムの担任って辞めた先生の後に来た
He wasn't
河
their
合の先
teacher
生ってことは
then.
ないか。
なるほど、それはあり得る話ですね。バッシングされた担任の名前を調べてみます。アルバムに載ってる先生とは別人かもしれません。少し時間をください。八神氏、わかりました。楠本充の元々の担任の名前、やはりアルバムに載っていた先生とは別人でした。当時の担任は北方優とあります。
北方？
え？あ、それってもしかして。
彼、本名北方ってんだよ。聞き覚えは？
相馬が口にしてた桑名の本当の名前だ。
じゃあ桑名さんは元は高校教
So
師。
he was the
写真も出て
teacher.
きました。これが13年前の北方先生です。
桑名だ。
確かに。
ああ、そうだ。そうすると沢先生もこのクラスにいたんだから、彼女にとって
So that's how he
桑名
knew
は担
her.
任の教師だ。それが二人の接点だったんだ。
そういうことだったのですね。桑名さんが全てをつなぐキーマンだった。
13年前、充君の飛び降りで学校を辞めた北方優は、その後桑名仁って便利屋を名乗るようになった。その時頼ったのが遠縁だったセイレーンのマスターだ。桑名は積極的に裏社会とも関わろうとしてたらしい。そして何か目的意識が強かったって。
目的意識？それってどういう？
Kuwana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after he went underground? The world's greatest handyman.
世界一の便利屋になること。そういえば俺がカムロ町の探偵と名乗った時、
I
あ
knew
い
this
つは
was
ライバル意識
wrong.
をむき出しにしてきたような気がする。
それはなんというか切り替えが早いというか前向きですな。教え子に自殺を図られ、教師失格の烙印を押され、当時桑名さんもかなり傷ついたんじゃないかと思うのですが。
His goal is to be the
なるほど。
handyman.
じゃあ仮に世界一の便利屋を目指しているにしても、その前段階
Yeah,
で
I
もう
mean, it's like
一
that is
つ
his
何
goal,
かありそうだ
though.
な。
ええ、そう考えた方が自然な気がしますね。
つくもくんはいつも優しいな。
Big shot.
偉人町の裏社会で成り上がる。実際13年かけて桑名はそこそこ顔が売れるようになってんだろ。違法な仕事でも受けるって言ってたし、もう表の社会に復帰する気はないんじゃないかな。
それはそれとして、では桑名さんは今回の一連の事件にはどう関わっていったんです？偉人町で成り上がろうとしたことで RK に追われるよ
Oh,
うになる
good
ん
point.
でしょう
Good
か？
point, Skuma.
まあ確かに桑名の目的としてはちょっとざっくりしすぎてたか。
Alright, that's the right answer.
いじめ加害者への復讐だ。桑名はそもそも生徒たちがいじめなんてしなければ教職を追われずに済んだって思ったのかもな。でその怒りの矛先が河合深也に向けられたってのはどう？
なるほど。確か河合は5年
Bro,
前、
you were the
カムロ
teacher.
町で知人らしき男女に車で連れ去られたということでした。
じゃあその中の一人が桑名さんだったの？
可能性としてはあると思う。その結果河合を探し回ってた RK が 5年前の桑名の存在に気づいたのかも。そしてその時の事情を聞きたくて偉人町まで桑名を追ってきた。
ああ、それなら RK が偉人町に来た理由になりますね。
待った。河合の知人らしき男女っていうくらいだから、桑名さんの他にも何人かいたんだよね。それってもしかして。
ああ。
If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. I mean, these people clearly knew him.
これだ。
ああ、そこに写ってる子たち。
河合の知り合いだった男女。そう言われる間柄なのは間違いない。
でもなんでこの子たちが河合を拉致すんの？
桑名が協力を頼んだ。いや、協力させたのか。
どういうこと？
ほら、この動画って桑名がこっそり隠し持ってたわけだろ。でもここに映ってる連中にしてみたら絶対に人に見せたくない代物だよ。自分らが同級生をいじめて飛び降りまでさせたことが大っぴらになるんだから。
確かにネットに流出でもしたら大変です。大炎上して社会的に抹殺されかねません。
桑名にしてみれば彼らの弱みを握ってたことになる。
Just as a general life rule, I think it's pretty good general advice for everyone. Just don't ever be so much of a piece of shit that if other people found out about it, it would ruin your life. Just don't. Just don't do that. Because if you never do that, then you don't have to worry about being exposed as a giant piece of shit. Christ.
それで河合への復讐に加担させた。
いくら脅しのネタがあるからって人殺しまでさせられるかな。河合って殺されたんでしょ？
河合が殺されたってのは RK がそう言ってるだけだよ。死体が見つかったわけじゃない。
待って、頭が追いつかなくなってきたよ。
ああ、まだたらればの話が積み重なってるからな。でもそれを裏付けてくれるかもしれない人はいる。
誰のこと？
例えばこの中に映っている
Oh
間宮
shit.
由衣なら
It's
俺
Yui
は家まで
Mamiya.
押しかけたことがある。もし河合を拉致した中に彼女もいたなら面白い話が聞けるかもしれない。
そうですね。今八神氏が語ったのはカムロ町と偉人町の事件をつなぐ一つの仮説です。ですが間宮由衣からその裏付けを取れたならさらなる情報が引き出せるはずですよ。桑名さんの居所もわかるかもしれません。
ああ、まだ桑名は完全に取り逃がしたわけじゃなさそうだな。
Yeah, they actually know where she is.
どういう人なの？
三越場殺しと江原のアリバイ偽装、沢先生の事件、5年前の河合信也の失踪、多分その全部に桑名は一枚噛んでる。あいつの尻尾さえつかめれば全部見えてくるはずだ。
じゃあもしかして今僕らいい線いってる？
多分な。明日早速間宮由衣を直撃しよ
う。では杉浦氏も八神氏に同行してくだされ。状況は次のステージに移ったように思います。僕は一人で大丈夫。海藤さんも負傷した今、八神氏には助けが必要でしょう。
オッケー。つくもくんがそう言うな
ら。助かるよ。ありがとな、つくも。杉浦は無事に返すから。
僕の相棒はそんなに
He's
弱
not
じ
a
ゃありま
trash
せん。
mob.
存分にこき使ってくだされ。
I I personally think one of the greatest things that America as a country has given to the rest of the world is the word okay. It's a great fucking word. You know why? Everyone thinks it's a great word because it gets adopted everywhere because it is great. It's like great. Okay. And you can also be like, okay. But yeah. Be careful, Skumo. I think... Oh, God! I think the word okay is like one of our great contributions to world culture as a country. Okay's origins are disputed. However, most modern reference works hold that it originated around Boston as part of a fad for misspelling in the 1830s and originally stood for all correct, with correct spelled with a K. This origin was first described by the linguist Alan Walker Reed in the 1960s. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I had some idea in my mind that it had to do with like railroad shipping, but like that also might be apocryphal, and I don't know where I think I learned that from, so I wouldn't trust it. I heard it had to do with an election campaign. I do like all correct. Yeah, it's good. With the all with an O and a correct with a K. I love that there was a fad for misspelling. I feel like we are also currently in a fad for misspelling on the internet. It's good fun. Thank you, kitty. If the kitties love you, they'll come give you a little visit. Decorate the room. I don't have anything. Yes, I will quit. Alright. I think I'm gonna biker gang a little bit. There's a... Actually, before I biker gang, I think I'm gonna girls bite a little bit, because there's a lot of girls biting to do. Whatever. In my synth Discord, one of us says an increasingly misspelled good morning almost every day. Very nice. I like to use capitals in weird places that are not technically correct because I feel like it gives you a nice like sense of emphasis sometimes that can be fun. Yeah, I'll go in. Here we are at the girls' bite. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Well, I get to see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I started really getting into this. One of my first dates with my partner, he wrote, "Sure, we could go to dinner," with a capital D. I did not mean to capitalize it, but I was like, what does it mean? Yeah. Haha. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true. But I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah. You're a college student who likes to travel. You can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like... What kind of guys are you into? God damn it, Yagami. Deep truths. You're such a ham bone. I'd say... I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that. Haha, well, I guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Yagami! I mean, it is super goofy. Between blood and booze. Boy, she should took my money. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure, I'll have some too. Yagami does not know about ladies' glass. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. Oh, so you're from Kyushu. That's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. They made her face red. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steady tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? Oh man, we got the heartstrings music.
Yeah.
It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just... I feel awkward talking to him.
わかるわかる
I get what you mean. Kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true. But my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college, and then that just blew up. Sure, he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it.
なるほど
Sounds like you got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Other Boston abbreviations: OFM for Our First Men, NG for No Go, GT for Gone to Texas, and SP for Small Potatoes. Yeah, I see why those didn't catch on. Come on, let's get more drinks. Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Ah, now we're friendos! Heck yeah. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa! Am I already about to get my shot?
あの
You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me?
あ
I sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool.
あ八神だ
I'm Yagami. If you want. Emily-chan, a drink please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Ah. Man, she shot him down hard. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. She didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Haha, yeah. She's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Alright, one more, go. Oh, I can't, because I'm too drunkety. Alright, hang on, I can fix this. Give me the do. I wish to do the do. Alright, I'm not drunk anymore, because I drank a bunch of Mountain Dew. That's how it works. Let me in.
Konnichiwa.
You. Oh, she's over here. That's what's confusing.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what would you like?
何にしますか?
She liked this one.
どうしようかな。おごるよ。
このお酒大好きです。
Heck yeah, she loves it. Kanpai.
みなぎってきたぜ。
FP game. I hope you really get to have a good time. Hell yeah, I will.
すごいことに。
That bottle says terrified on it. Single cask malt whiskey terrified. I never know what to make for dinner every night. Oh, she doesn't know what to make. We had this since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Terrified, you know. I feel like that's not a good brand name for alcohol. Sispy. I get this one wrong. Since don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. Good, good, good. Alright, we're lively. We get tons of customers from all over the country to stop in for things like business trips. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? No. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. It's where I plan to die. It's very lively. Yes, girls bite, girls bite, girls bite. Nice. Alright, I think I can do one more.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
What would I like? The prim flower, because you like it.
何にしようかな。これ飲まない？
これ好きなんです。
Oh, heck yeah. We're making progress. It says terrified. Okay. What's the question this time? What is it?
この間のことなんだけど。
すごいですね。
Getting kind of tipsy. Whew, we sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? OK was a nickname for Martin Van Buren, and the campaign posters said vote for OK, and it's attributed as popularizing the word. Oh wow. This is the worst cockatiel ever. Ah. Some of the drinks are based on her. Skateboarding. The way they glide around is so cute. Okay. I do skate all over town. No? Oh, that didn't work. What kind of place do I usually drink at? What is the right one? Girls bar, girls bar. Not so much. This bar is special section. Alright, I got it. Well, one of them is all over people, so that one seems wrong. Girls bite. Oh, yes! Alright. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Yeah. I'll come back later.
じゃあまた。
じゃあまた。Later. Alright, now it is time for Biker Gang. Who wants the Biker Gang? Biker Gang, Biker Gang. I guess maybe I'll skate there. Oh, maybe I freaking won't. Man, the steering on this is rough. I'm like, am I just bad at skateboard? No, I think the steering is a little busted. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I need the coins! No, stop it, stop it! Give me coins! Oh, thank you. Oh, really? Alright, hang on. I got something for you. And it is snap countering. Alright, good enough.
しばらく寝とけって。
Ah! No! Come on, skateboard. Fine. Have it your skateboard way then. Who's ready to biker? Alright, I love my impure lead. Yeah, let's go, man. Into the garage. Alright. Let's death race. Oh, come on! You let me. This is why you need beverages, y'all. I drank all my dues, but I bet I've still got like water and orange juice and stuff. No, Alright, can I bike her now? I forgot that they did that. Yes, let me race. I drank 3 waters. We should be good. Oh, it's the bomber race with Bomber. Yagami, you ready for this? Yeah, of course. But let me confirm with you, Bomber. If I win, you'll do everything I say, right? No argument there. The rule is absolute. Whoever wins is the better man. That'll never change. Jeez, the music. Okay, great. Alright, you guys watch. I'm gonna throw out a fucking inferno of fireworks tonight, baby. It'll be like a bunch of flowers exploding everywhere, winking in and out. Each one like the Big Bang of the universe. I mean, not... Oh, okay. Get ready to drink it all in, boys. Here we go. Ha. He's raving as usual. All right. Hanazaki! Hanazaki, I'm gonna get ya. Oh, for God's sake. Get him, Yagami! Eat that, bud. Oh!
Yosh! あの野郎
That's a win for me! Nice! Alright, Bomber, now you gotta do what I say.
Nah.
As promised, you'll listen to my orders. You'll do whatever I say, right? Yeah. I'll honor the rule. From here on out, the Bakuon Rairu is yours to command, Yagami. I think it's when I'm feeling lazy. Well, I guess it kind of has to be, right? But I thought I picked that one. I don't know. Okay. Right off the bat, I need one thing. Something I need you to do.
Huh?
What is it? Anything you say. You'll quit the biker gang today.
Huh?
What?
つまり
Bakuan Rider doesn't need two leaders.
なんじゃと
No way! Come on, Yagami! You gotta think this over!
ちょっと待ってくれ
I wanna keep racing! I gotta keep planting fire flowers in the dark!
なあ
Oh, because it's all for Hiyori-san?
Huh?
What? How do you know that? Hanasaki, think about this. You really want to lose Hiyori-san just for this gang? You'll have to break up with her if you stay in this life.
ヤガミ
Yagami, did you only want to beat me because of her? Hanasaki, go to her, man. Hmm.
そうは言ってもよ
No. I can't.
ん
Why not?
ヤガミ
Tell you the truth, I just don't have the confidence.
はあ
I'm no fireworks maker. I'm a homeless guy with no education. I don't have what it takes to make Hiyori-san happy. Hanasaki.
どうすりゃいい
My parents disowned me. Now I'm not even the leader of my own gang. There's nothing for me anymore. I'm such a fuck up.
そんなことないよ
That's not true at all.
何も
Seiyama-san?
ないだってそんなはずないよ君には素晴らしい花火を作る才能があるんだから
瀬山のおっちゃん
淳平君君の才能は本物だその才能は暴走行為のためなんかじゃなくみんなを楽しませるために使うべきだよ
だがよ瀬山のおっちゃん俺様は実家を感動されちまったんだ花火師になんてもうなれねえんだよ
淳平君実は今日八神さんが君に挑むと聞いて僕もいろいろと準備をしてきたんだ
Preparations?
淳平君の才能は本物そうですよねお父さん
Oh shit, that's his dad!
親父
実は以前から何度も淳平君のお父さんには面談をさせてもらっていたんだ淳平君の感動を解いてあげられないかってねでもお父さん頑固者だ堅くなにと言ってくれなかっただけど今夜淳平君がとても手強い相手と命がけのレースをするって聞いたら心配になって来てくれたんだよですよねお父さん
このすっとこどっこいが花火をくだらん競争なんかに使いやがってよ
すまねえ親父
淳平君お父さんは驚いてたよ淳平君の打ち上げる花火を見てすごい技術を使ってるそうじゃないかですよねお父さん
この与太郎があんなもんはなやかましいだけのどんちゃん騒ぎだ
お父さん本当の気持ちを伝えてあげてくださいこれが最後のチャンスかもしれません
This is the second sub-story we've had where someone tells a hollering older man that he needs to tone it the fuck down. I like that.
ペラボビ俺の気持ちだ男はなてめえの気持ちなんざ口にしねえんだよ
They could.
お父さん言葉にしないと伝わりませんよ言ってあげてくださいあなたの気持ちを
If you don't put your feelings into words, they can't reach other people. That is true. Okay, for a former oinky pig cop, this guy's not bad.
だがよまあ腕は衰えちゃいねえようだな
お父さんさっきはあいつはすげえ俺以上だって言ってましたよね
てめえ瀬山そのことは
親父がそんなことをそうなのか親父
確かによお前の花火には魂がこもってやがった てめえの伝えたい思いが爆発してやがった。あれはまあなんつうかその大したもんだったぜ。
親父。
ああ。
俺はとんでもねえ才能を放り出しちまったのかもしれねえ。つまらねえ喧嘩なんかでよ。俺も焼けが回ったみたいだぜ、チキサメ。
親父。
純平君、君も親父さんに言いたいことがあるんじゃない？
We're exploding with feelings!
俺様には
See, this is why! Hashtag beefy men having feelings! Here it is! Oh man, he said Oyaji! Oh, my heart.
幸せにしてえ人がいるんだ。俺様の花火を使ってよ。だから親父。この通りだ。族からは足洗って真面目に生きるから、俺様にもう一度花火を教えてくれ。お願いします。
Music's very good.
まあ、お前がそこまで言うなら考えてやらねえこともねえけどよ。
それじゃあ俺様の感動を解いてくれるのか？
当たり前だ。この当変木がすべこを言わずにとっとと戻ってきやがれ。
親父。
Ha! I'm happy for you, Hanazaki. Oh man, his dad's face looks like that because he just got my appeal! Dance club is back on! His dad just got impaled on some spikes because of that hug.
Yagami.
Appeal! Appeal! The outfit is a little bit out of place with the music, the heartstrings music, but Mad Max biker guys also have feelings. Thank you, Yagami.
Oh.
You take care. Give my regards to Hiyori-san. Will do. And by the way, I leave Bakuon Rairu in your hands. Thanks. You got me, Yagami. I never thought you'd actually get Hanasaki to quit. And on top of that, you got him to quit so he could be happy with his love? I think you're a real softie, Yagami.
Nah.
You had something to say about it? Nope. If that's what Hanasaki wants, I won't stop him. Besides, you ordered it, and the rule is absolute. Great.
Yagami!
Hey, you mind watching my special show before I leave? Your special show? I was saving this for just the right occasion.
Oi.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hiyori-chan!
Hiyori-chan, look at how much I love you! Oh shit, it's a heart! Ha! Man, you really are a romantic guy. Oh, I got a new bike! I'm probably gonna stick with my DLC bike. But I'll look at the other bike. Alright. Continue the dance club! Alright, we gotta go dance club. I've been trying to get this dance club thing going. And it's just like, I haven't been able to do it. Oh, I made that corner pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake. No hoverboarding on school grounds. Fine. Dance club! Dance, 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 dance. Dance club! Dance, 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 dance. Dance club! Dance club! Dance club! Dance club! Dance club! Dance club! Let's go, baby! Dance club! I'm ready for dancing! We have to win the match. No, the meet. It's a meet. Tournament, prelims. I don't remember which part we're on. They gated this off for so long. Let's hope they give us a recap. Dance club! Seriously? Maybe it has to be daytime. No, we didn't get dance club. I mean, oh, I got a song for the next meet. We are dance clubbing. Girls. Who's ready to dance to girls? Not good. This is pretty good. Oh my god! Amazing! Everything's the best! This is the best! They keep upping the difficulty on these rhythm games. Because I feel like Booyah dancing is harder than this. Because they make you watch 2 gauges at the same time. Not bad. Oh, dance club! Yagami-san, Sayaka never showed. Yeah. Were you able to reach her? Yeah. She won't answer the phone. She did respond to one of my texts, though. All she told me is that she's not out sick. Other than that, I have no idea. I see. That's not like Nishizono at all. It's Amasawa. New dancing bunny activity. Come to the MRC HQ right away. Right away, huh? What's going on? Girls. Oh. Well, I guess I have to do that, or I cannot dance anymore. Fine. These kids are just at school all hours of the day or night. Yeah, they're just constantly chilling out at the school. Definitely, it's super dark here. Alright, Amasawa, tell us about dancing, if you please. That's not it. It's this one. No, down the stairs. She's in the closet. Storage closet.
Amasawa.
What's up, Amasawa?
Yagami-san.
Dancing Bunny just made another request on the professor's site. Username, Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want you to break up a certain couple. I don't want anything bad happening to them, though, so please do it peacefully. Would 5,000 yen work for you? Split up a couple?
Hi.
It's safe to assume this request is for the professor. The post hasn't received any replies, but that's just what we can see. Who knows what may be going on in their DMs? Yeah. I have an idea, Yagami-san. How would you feel about setting a trap for our bad bunny? What would this trap entail? We could try impersonating the professor and DM the poster ourselves. Something like, request received. Let's meet to discuss. You think Dancing Bunny would fall for that? Posters can change their usernames at any time. I'll just change mine to Professor before sending the message. Hopefully that does it. Oh. You can do that on computer? On computer? I don't know, Amasawa. You just change computer name? Seems fishy. Oh. Well, if that's the case, it might actually be worth a shot. Yagami's like, I don't know, Amasawa, should you lie to computer? Like, won't computer know? Let me just go ahead and change my username now. I like the idea that Yagami is like, not only does not know how to computer, does not know how other people computer, doesn't know how to do a Twitter search, but I also like the idea, or play a video apparently. I like the idea that he thinks that the computer might be like a robot person. That seems fun. Let me go ahead and change my username now. And he's in the background like, oh, I don't know. Is it okay to lie to computer? Sentient computer? If you lie to a wizard, they definitely know. You know that, Amasawa. Like, they all know. Ah, shoot. It won't let me change my name to a pre-existing one. Maybe they didn't consider look-alike name changes, though. Let's see. I'll try Professor with 3 S's. Classic Twitter troll tactics. Ha! It worked! Do you, have a lot of experience with computer impersonation on computer?
Hi.
Professor with the question, with the dollar marks. Yeah. There was a lot of that on Twitter before the blue checks became a thing, aka the actual reason why blue checks became a thing in the first place. It's an important skill for any modern day investigator. Ooh, we already have a reply. They've taken the bait. Wow, I wasn't totally sure that name was gonna work on computer. I guess computer doesn't know when you lie. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for later.
Hi.
Right? Well, we've agreed to meet at the cafe below the station.
Yagami-san.
We should go together, Yagami-san. Please let me know when you're ready. Oh, heck yeah. Amasawa, I'm ready now. Let's go! Ready, Yagami-san? Are we gonna get in trouble for lying to computer? Yup. Then let's head out. Oh, right. Yagami-san, could you disguise yourself first? Yes! 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 I sure can, Amasawa. I surely can. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god! Yes! What a dream! If Dancing Bunny is one of the rabbits like we suspect, your presence could spoil the operation. It's time for Vlad! Render unto me your pulsing blood! It's hemmed by humans who wish to pay him tribute. Amasawa, how's this? Oh, yes! Looking good, ready to roll. I could not agree more, Yagami. I really couldn't. I mean, who could recognize him like this? Let's go. Everyone's looking really normal and not suspicious. I love that for us. Yes! It's time for pulsing blood rendering, baby! Render unto me your pulsing blood. Brr, brr, brr. I'm a vampire! Just like Dio, who was also a vampire. Oh man, Dio is... He's not a good person. It's almost time. Isn't that... Oh shit, it is her! Oh no! Could she really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, but we should ask. I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny?
Hi.
Yeah? Are you the professor? No. Huh? What? Amasawa-senpai? Yagami-san? What are you talking about? This is not Yagami-san. This is Count Dracula. Ah, you do not know me. I am, it's Vlad Tepish, according to Castlevania lore. So you couldn't possibly know me from anywhere. I just got here from Transylvania. Nishizono, we're all very disappointed in you. I hope you don't mind this meetup turning into a bit of a Q&A session, or as we like to call it in the biz, an interrogation. I don't like the sounds of that. Where do I even begin? I don't know, sweetie. Where should you begin? Alright, let's go.
Nah.
So, you're really Dancing Bunny on the professor's forum? Come on, it's clearly not Yagami. It's not. How could it be? Yagami doesn't have a cravat.
はい。
Yes.
ね
Why? What made you join? What made you even ask those things? You guys saw me leave prelims with Haragi Senpai, right? Well, while we were out together, he told me something.
Hmm?
What was it, Nishizono? well, he has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
He said, what? He was all, I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides Dance Jam. He said I should be focusing on finals.
マジかよ。
What the? He asked you out just to tell you that? Oh no, teenage boy, you have done fucked up. I love thinking about Yagami going, yeah, just a second, and spending an hour putting on that makeup. I know, it's so good.
はい。
Yes? I feel like such a fool for getting my hopes up.
そんな。
How did he not consider the fact that his news might have the opposite effect of what he intended? Haragi-senpai is just like that sometimes. Hopelessly clueless. So you asked the professor to end their relationship?
はい。
Yeah. Except, after he told me he got a girlfriend, I guess I just sort of lost it. I figured maybe if they broke up, I'd get my motivation back. And it could even do Norizuki-san some good too.
Hmm?
What's this about Norizuki-san? Apparently, Haragi-senpai told Norizuki-san about his new girlfriend right after he broke the news to me. Man, he's out to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor possibly could. Even if you factor in the Dancing Bunny request for Norizuki to get injured before the finals. You post that one too?
Huh?
Get injured? What are you talking about?
Hmm?
You don't know?
Yeah.
No! Like, I admit, I ran my mouth in some posts when I was steamed in the past. But I hadn't posted for a really long time. Until the one you replied to.
ちょっと。
Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course! I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Norizuki-san? That's messed up. Did the police know already? I think she's telling the truth.
ということは。
Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made the request. Yagami's like, oh my god, someone else lied to computer? Everyone lies to computer? Like, yes, Yagami, everyone's lying on the computer. Wait, no. We already know you can't have a pre-existing username. Right. When you were the professor, maybe someone hacked the site? I doubt the professor's cybersecurity situation is at all lax.
Nishizono.
Nishizono, when you're ready, will you come back to the dance room?
はい。
Yes, I'd very much like to.
Nah.
Great. We're waiting for you, me and all the rabbits. Now, render unto me your pulsing blood.
はい。
Okay. I told y'all there was vampires! Ah! Well, do you believe Nishizono-san? I've come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say she's definitely not the type of person to harm a rival just to increase your chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you're the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. But if that's the case, Then who's the dancing bunny requesting a hit on Norizuki-san? Could they have accessed Nishizono-san's account somehow? Possibly. All I know is we have to stop that request from being fulfilled. If we don't, all this effort will have gone to waste, and I have danced my whole ass off. And look at this makeup. Yes, we'll do whatever it takes. A truly artful detective can solve incidences before they even occur. Oh, I'm maxed out, baby. I am the most leader guy. Oh, hey, there's something here at the wet kitchen. Is it burgers? Can I get burgers? Give me stuff. Soup and burger and tea. Very good. Thanks. Come on, bud, let's run together. Oh, no, he gave up. He gave up. RGG's... I don't know if y'all been keeping up with this, like, Unity situation. I need to, like, read a little bit more about it or something, but I'm just like, what the heck are they doing over there? But, like, I know RGG said that they were, like, going off the Dragon Engine probably, and we're gonna go to Unity. And I'm like, well, if Unity's gonna be weird buttholes about their licensing and try to, like, upcharge people like they think they're fucking Adobe, like, they are trying to Adobe price everyone who uses Unity. And I'm like, y'all are kidding, right? I think Unity backpedaled on that, but Unity backpedaled. Oh, okay, but I think the damage is done. I mean, I know, right? Because I'm just like, excuse you, what do you think you're doing, and why do you think people are licensing from you in the first place? Because it's not like they can't make their own shit, because many studios do. And like somebody else will come along and be the new Unity, just like. You know, I think for a long time, there were Valve engines. Like, there's been other game engines, and there sure can be again. So anyway, I said all that to say, like, the first thing I thought when I heard the news about what Unity was trying to do was, like, what on earth do they think they're doing? And then the second thing I thought was, maybe RGG will stick with the Dragon Engine. Because they said they might move to Unity. I mean, Ishin is in Unity. And I was just like, ooh, maybe they won't go to Unity because I love the Dragon Engine. Hello. Aw, crap. Another crash. Better compile. Oh, God, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. Ha ha ha. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. He sounds like he knows computer. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client. Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san?
Eh?
Ah! Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective? I came here about a potential job? Oh, phew. You're just the detective. First I was worried you worked for our publisher. I thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes. Please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. Flight of the Game Creator. You work for a game company, right? Okizaki-san. Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God tier games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times publishers come to us with specific work in mind. I see. I didn't know it was divided up like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right? Is this on computer?
Hi.
Right. Their role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh. Sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common. Yeah, like you know, Yagami, you don't know. Alright, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom for a second, so I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. This doesn't have anything to do with what's going on screen, but I'm gonna clean my glasses again. We're having a bad smeary day. I'm gonna tell you, a little something. Like, y'all, I think about this every time I go to not every time, but frequently when I go to the bathroom. We were living rough in that rental that we lived in for like 8 months when we first moved here. And one of the things that was like rough about it, I mean a lot of things were rough about it. Like there was a bat. Like there was a bat inside the house one time. There was constant like wasps were getting in. Like that at least they did something about, because I was like, I'm allergic to wasps and that's a liability issue, but like go fuck yourself, the bat. Like, I mean, it's just like the fridge was broken and they were like, you don't have to get a fridge. It doesn't say so in your lease that you have to have a fridge that works. And I was like, motherfucker, get me out of here. But it just, everything about it was bad. Like it was so tight in the bedroom that like I had to train myself not to move in a certain way, or I would like kick the window frame with my foot and it would like hurt. And just every like the countertop space was like a foot square and that's all there was, just like misery. And one of the things about it that was not great was that like, because it was set up weird, because it clearly didn't used to be a residential house that someone lived, like one of them converted dealies, you know what I mean? Like, in order to get to the basement, you had to go through the bathroom. And because the litter boxes were in the basement, we really didn't want to keep the bathroom, like, we didn't want the bathroom door to be closed because we were afraid the cats wouldn't be able to get down there when they have to go. And you couldn't even shut the door because it wouldn't close all the way. And so we, like, it just wouldn't close. And so we had 8 months of, like, just open door bathroom with nothing to be done about it. And, like, when we moved in here, I was like, oh my god, we have been able to reinstitute bathroom privacy. And it's like, I mean, you know, because we try to stay out of each other's way, but, like, sometimes you just can't avoid it. And it's just, like, being able to shut a bathroom door and have, like, basic privacy for that is, like, I didn't know how much I was gonna miss that until it was gone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I just, like, I mean, living in that house, I was like, no human being should have to live like this. Like, Jesus. And, of course, they screwed us on the move out and, like, kept a bunch of our, like, almost all of the deposit because they could. And it's just, like, I was so exhausted by that point. I didn't want to fight them about it or anything. It was just bad. It was just bad. I'm like, I'm gonna spend like a year fighting with these people about this? No. That money is just gone. I mean, honestly, in my head, I told myself in my head, just assume you're not getting this money back. Just write this check. It's supposed to be a deposit, but you should just assume you're not getting it back. And yet, when almost none of it came back, I was still pissed off. Because I was just like, for what did we even clean this place? Like, why did we even bother cleaning up if you were gonna, like, take 98% of the deposit anyway? Just like vultures. Just vulture shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, just keep a whole nother month's rent on the bat house. Thanks so much. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's not my first go round with like fucking rental people. When I moved out of my apartment in New Jersey into the house in Philly, they said they were gonna sue me for a year's worth of rent. because I didn't give them notice in time, which was not true. Yeah. So I negotiated with them, and because I did not have money, I'm like, I can't go to court for like thousands of dollars. One of my friends was just like, I mean, you have a house and a car now, what do you need credit for? Just don't pay it. And I was like, I mean, that is an option. But what I did instead was I tried to negotiate with them, and the negotiation that they came up with is that I should give them an extra month's rent. So I did. Because it was better than the alternative. But like, so it's not like I didn't know. I thought I was emotionally prepared for it, but like I was still mad. I was still mad about it. Even though I like knew we weren't getting any of that money back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was still mad. So now, not only do we have bathrooms with doors that can close and don't lead to the creepy basement, that basement was creepy as shit, you guys. It was awful. Like, not only was it unfinished, it was like just gross. Ugh. I'm like, at least now, if we have like a tornado warning and we have to go in the basement, it's not like a nightmare terror basement from like a horror movie. You know what I mean? Jesus. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm glad that we were able to do it because it worked for the plan that we had, and then we ended up in this house, and I love this. I've lived in so many houses, you guys. Like, y'all, I have lived in so many houses. Like, the last house that I lived in Alabama was my favorite. That's the house when people say the house you grew up in. That's the one that I think of. There's so many more than that one, but that's the one that I think of. And then I told Josh when we were looking for houses, I was like, I just want to feel like, I don't want it to like match that house exactly, because like it also had like some weird stuff about it, but like, and it doesn't have to be like exactly like that, and like I don't want to deal with like some of the landscaping and stuff that my parents were dealing with, but I was just like, I want to feel like the feeling of being like, I like this is nice. Like, I felt like when we lived in that house, I like this is nice. And, like, that's the feeling that I want to have. And so, like, that's kind of what I was going off of. And I like this house even better than that one. So, I was mad about it. I was mad about the deposit. But I wasn't mad for very long. Because it did work out. So, I mean, this house is so lovely. It's hard to be mad about anything for too long. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure if someone fucked me over pretty hard, I'd manage it. But, like, you know.
Hi.
Alright, so back to this game deving. Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now, that's uncommon.
Naruhodo.
I see. So this Shino Nome is a real whiz, huh? So, what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes. This isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. This is like what Kojima would have done in an alternate universe. Alternate universe, Kojima. Wow, that's pretty involved. But why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Y'all, I saw on Twitter yesterday that Kojima is bringing Death Stranding to your phone. So look out for that. I was just like, how is this gonna work on a phone? I mean, it's not like Metal Gear wasn't on people's like phones and Game Boys and whatnot. So, you know. It would not be the first Kojima project to end up on a phone, but still. I'm just like, is it gonna have gacha mechanics? Because that would suck. Don't do that. Shinonomi's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. Oof. I've been there. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher? He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work, but he hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san! Thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious. It's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. It really incredibly does. As like someone I know, like who, you know, also knows my niece and was like, oh, she likes art and, you know, she loves like this and that video game. Maybe she should get into making video games. And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I will not in any way suggest to this child that she should get into making video games. Not with what I know about that industry. Let's save. Like, if she said that that's what she wanted to do, that would be one thing. But I am not suggesting that to her. Not with all the stuff that's come out in the last few years. Absolutely not. I want her to be happy. And it does not sound like a lot of people are being made happy with the way that they get treated, and that sucks. I mean, it's not everywhere and it's not everybody, but still, it's enough. I don't know, just like any industry that's got a real fratty vibe in, I would not recommend to any like girl or feminine child. Like, seems like asking for trouble. I mean, not, you know, not like, people do what they, like, want to do, and that's important, but, like, she doesn't know what she wants to do anyway. Which I told her is, like, completely normal at her age. I'm just like, you know, it's... I'm like, I'm gonna suggest careers to her. She's like, she's still a kid. Like, there's plenty of time to figure that out. You know, she's like, I don't know what I want to do. I like all these things. And I'm just like, that's totally normal, babe. Like, it's totally normal. It'll fall into place. Don't worry about it too much, you know? Like, you'll try things, and you will either like them and keep doing them, or you won't. You'll try something else. And one of those things will give you money, and then that'll be what you do. Nighty Mighty, hi! How are you doing? My father, like, was so adamant about trying to, like, force me into the exact same engineering field that he was in, that, like, I am just incredibly leery about, like, you know, too much prescriptive advice. I am also, like, I'm just, like, I feel really bad for kids now too, because a lot of the people they're getting advice from are people who the knowledge that they have and the world that they came up in is not how things are anymore. And so the advice that they are giving is well meant, but it's not like gonna be appropriate or workable. And so, you know, I'm just like, you will figure it out. You'll find a job and you'll make money, because everybody kind of has to. And then once, you know, it'll be either, like, okay, or, like, you'll figure out something else. My dad decided I should be an ultrasound technician to the point where I thought I had no other choice for a while, which is so weird. Like, it is weird. I'm just like, I think I said to my father as a teenager, and I believe this to this day, you don't have the right to dictate to me what my job is going to be, because I'm the one that has to do it, not you. And seeing as that's the case, you need to, like, fuck off. I'm like, you know, I'm not asking you for stuff, so therefore it's not for you to decide. Right, like, your kids are people, and they have their own, like, you know, decisions to make, and it's like, I don't know. I just think it's really weird when people try to, like, force their kids into being, like, clones of them, or, like, you know, like, well, I didn't get to do this, so therefore you should have to do it. It's like, well, I didn't get to do this, so maybe, like, I would support you if you wanted to do it, but if you don't, then that's okay too. It's just like, to me, it seems like the ability to make your own choices is really important, you know? And that, like, how can you trust, like, you're not going to trust them to make any decisions or have any say until they turn 18, and then they're supposed to know how to make decisions? How, you have to practice that. How about, I didn't get to do this, so I will support you in the things that you want to do? Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you want to, like, make up stories about, like, someone's life, just write fan fiction. Get a doll. Put on a play. You can do that. Nobody will try to stop you. But, like, when it's an actual human person, there's things that are not your business to try to tell people. And, like, take decisions away from them, you know? Even in fanfic, we've kind of decided that real person fiction is really not it. And that writing, like, fake stories about real people can have very, like, not good consequences. And that is still true if it is your child and not a celebrity. And, in fact, I would say it's even more true. Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just says everything on her own terms. The other day in archery class, the young girl who was, like, really good was having issues adjusting to using a sight, and the dad was all grouchy about it, and the girl was so stressed out. And it's just like, sir, you just let your kid have fun on the weekends. Just let your kid have fun on the weekends, man. Yeah. I mean, the best way to get kids to do something, like the best way to get people to do something that you want them to do, right? Because kids are people, is to entice, encourage, support. It's not to yell at, be harsh, be rude, be cruel, like try to like slam force people into doing things like that. Like, why is the approach? Some people don't know how to approach any situation without force, like verbal force, physical force, putting pressure on, like emotional pressure on people. Like, it's just not appropriate. And it's like, yes, there are some situations that call for, like, use of force, but, like, they're not that common. And, like, most things can be solved without getting to that point, and should be, and that should never come into play when it's someone that you say that you love. It's like, sometimes you have to defend yourself, and you might have to defend other people, but, like, this, like, I'm gonna use force on everything, and like, some people just do not know how to deal with other people without it being like a power display. And it's just like, could you just calm down? Like, just calm down and like, let's talk it out or whatever, you know, or like maybe try to find a way that this person would enjoy doing the thing that you want them to do, or convince them, or like give them a reason to do it, you know? And like, I know you can't do that all the time with kids because they can be kind of a pain, but like, you know, I babysat for a long time, and you can get pretty far with a lot of kids by being like, you know, I guess you're just, you know, we're gonna pick stuff up now, and like, all the cool kids pick up this stuff, and it's like, if they don't want to do it, and like, I don't know, sometimes it's just not worth fighting about, you know? Like, I don't know, grown-ups pick up their stuff, and it seems like you're kind of leaving it out. You said you were a grown-up, so, you know? I mean, like, or just be like, listen, like, what if we did this and then we did this? I'll do it with you. You know, there's a lot of ways to go about it besides, like, freaking out immediately. So, it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. Kids love to teach adults things. You know what I mean? Like, if you just pretend like you don't know how to do it or you're bad at it, they'll love to come and show you. And that gives them a sense of agency. Like, you know? It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, come on. It'll be fine. Ha ha ha. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun. You're too much of a square to leave now, and that's an executive order. It is not supposed to be, like, okay for superiors to order their underlings to go drinking with them in Japan anymore. I think there's, like, I don't know if it's, like, employment rules or if they passed a law or whatever, but, like, they're not supposed to do that anymore, but it definitely still happens. You're a terrible, terrible boss. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I remember oh God, no. No. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Oh, that is an amazing answer, though. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. Ever. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're going to be a stiff for the rest of your life. It was perfect. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy? I guess. I'm so sorry. You're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Huh? Dad? Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad! The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Oh God, game, please don't do this. 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 Please don't do this! Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? Please don't do this! That's right! You're thinking of Ayuko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. That makes sense, I think. What do you think, sir? Snoring. Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up. Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Haha, well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. That's your dad, right? I noticed it when you screamed Dad in surprise. Yeah, it is. He comes to Jincho for business trips sometime. I guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like you didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wear sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why he didn't notice me. But still, not recognizing your own daughter? You must be pretty hammered. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girls' bar? I mean, ma'am, clearly his boss made him come. Seems like his boss dragged him here, like I said. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him. But if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know! Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Haruko, is this a good plan? I don't think that it is. Well... yeah, no, this is a bad plan. This is a bad plan. But doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel? Yeah? If he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off. No way. Just like that, huh? If you keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear. Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. Not a problem. Here's your order. Ah, thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Oh shit, he doesn't have his glasses on. Ah! I feel like I would know just from the voice. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Hmm? Yeah, it's just a humble salary, man. I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun, even drinking alone with a young lady I'm not so wild about. Ah ha ha! I need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. I gotta bring up a different subject. I really want to do this. Anyone ever tell you you're quite the looker, Kawasaki-san? Oh, you think so? I was pretty popular when I was younger, as a matter of fact. Oh, you totally still got it. You got this, how should I put it? This rugged, chiseled look of a man who's been hardened by a life of hell. Yagami, is this compliments? Is this compliments? Do you know what a compliment is? Yagami? Oh ho ho. Rugged and chiseled, eh? Well, certainly have gone through a lot. I've had issues with clients, I risked losing my company, lots of difficult situations. Practically battle-hardened at this point. So yeah, I guess your description fit the bill. Ha ha ha! Oh, thank God. As someone said to me, you look like you've been through hell. I would not, want to hear that. Nice, he had a drink. Man, he really is susceptible to flattery. You've been going pretty hard, but you can still go for a little more, right? Oh, absolutely. Miss, keep 'em coming. Hi. You got it. Whew. I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another. Hi. Okay. Here you go. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. Ah! Oh! She's an exchange student, so her Japanese isn't so great. Oh, an exchange student. Where from? The Philippines? Was that it? Yes, that is right. I'm not good at Japanese speaking. Huh? Could have swore she sounded more fluent when she took my order.
Yeah.
I think she's been trained on taking drink orders and practiced her pronunciation a lot. Huh. How about that? That was close. Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oh, oopsie doopsie, silly me. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think. Think about what? To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I got some personal ties to Ijincho. My daughter lives in this city. She's a college student. Ah! Haruko, if you don't want him to know it's you, maybe you should stop screaming. Really? A daughter? Yagami-san, please change the subject. I'm working on it. They're telepathizing now. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. I'm sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a fool. But she's a bright, beautiful girl. She's smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. Jerk. Little jerky. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl. I'll always be in her corner. Yeah! You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. Bartender who keeps yelping, yup. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? It felt like yesterday that she clung on to me shouting, Daddy, Daddy. I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, I need to learn to be independent, so I'm gonna live on my own. She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from. But living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. It's pretty natural. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy. Ah! You're a great dad. I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. She definitely does now. You really think so?
Yeah.
I do! Then maybe I'll get to talk to her again. Just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet that Haruko-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. Yagami, you dingus! He did not say what his daughter's name was! God, he's so bad at this! Ah ha ha, I sure hope so. Wait. Did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san? God damn it, Yagami! Yeah! Ah! Totally! You absolutely 100% did! I did, didn't I? Huh. I must be drunker than I thought. Ah! Snore. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking. He was really in a drinking mood. He had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Okay. EX actions are powerful and cool. Don't you ever forget it. Rah. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He could just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time. Oh no! That's Well, I guess that's what we have to do this time too. Do feel bad for your folks though, Haruko-chan. Rawr. Ha.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I think the next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together.
Ah.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Dad! Wait, you knew? Haruko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Snore. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Hee hee. Oh, Dad. The people blacking out at your house is not ideal.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally gonna make up.
Ah.
Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on. Haruko, you got some awesome news or something? You look like you're in extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe?
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Haha. Maybe when I feel like it. Later, loser. What? Yagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan.
Ah.
Yeah, seems that way. Boom! I did it! Got a little rocky there for a sec, but Haruko's dad really pulled through in the end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I'll have to come back to Girls Bite. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Give me that lightning blade. Good enough. Oh, am I around where the pawn shop is? I am. Gomi-san. I called him Mr. Trash. It was a good landing, thank you. They want you to get so many of those little skateboard tokens. It's wild. And the skateboarding is not easy. I'm here to sell things to you, my good sir. Like all these platinum plates I have. Oh, hell yeah. Take all my tissues as well, on most of them. Alright. Thank you. Wait, you don't have anything new, do you? I don't really think they do that, but since I'm here. Enduro Racer? Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Does the title mean now I can bring up the event? Yes, you can. Yes, what Forstein said. Someone might have dropped this. They did. That's a good thing to get. What do you want? I mean, I just like... If anybody wants to talk... Ooh. Wants to talk about the summit, I have had a chance to see it now. Kiryu finally finished transforming into me with his gray hair and his suit. Let me fight these guys. Like, I mean, Gilda, I know you're like fully on record with like not liking turn-based, but like, I just like don't want to see like turn-based slander because I don't, like, for one thing, I do like it, and for another thing, like, you know, it's a genre for a reason, people like it, and, like, I'm sorry that you don't, and they keep doing it. I know that's gotta suck, because it's not what you want, but, like, any kind of, like, talking bad about a game type, I think is gonna, like, just potentially invite people to fight, and I do not want that. So like, let's not do that, okay? There's like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be, oh, the guys around here. I'm very interested to see how they integrate the brawler and the turn-based, because like that I'm trying to think in my head if I've ever seen that like done that way, and because I've played a lot of turn-based RPGs, like clearly not all of them. There were massive like swaths of time when I just didn't have any ability to access console games, and like I almost never played PC games because my computer was shit. You know, I was broke and poor, and also my parents when I was a kid were really weird about a lot of shit. But so you know, all of that with like caveat, like I cannot think of another game that has like integrated those two genres, and especially not quite in the way that it looked like that they're gonna try to do it in 8. So I'm really interested to see what that's gonna be like. Alright, I clearly see that I need to come see this guy, but I hear, oh, I guess I'm not, I'm like, let me out, I wanted to pet a kitty. Fine. Swimming! I'm like, based on the trailer, I'm just like, I'm having full-on memories of, there was this surfing game for the NES that was so hard. I bet you we get surfing. Forstein is a turn-based fan. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's definitely genres that I don't particularly like. I'm not a fan of the bullet hell. Because I get really frustrated, and, like, I don't like play games to be challenged and frustrated. I play games to relax. So, except in turn-based. Like, I love a really, really hard turn-based. I think the difference for me is that, like, my reflexes are not that great. Like, you know, I have, like, some weirdnesses, and, like, I just can't, like, do the button stuff, like, reliably in the way that you need to for certain genres. But if it's a really strategic, difficult turn-based, that's just about planning. So that difficulty to me is really welcome, because I enjoy the like part of a video game where you make a little plan and you carry out your plan and see if it works. I love that. The like doing inputs really precisely, I just don't find that fun. And I've always liked about the Yakuza brawler style, in that, like, there are opportunities to do, like, really technical, like strong input based, like, very high level, like, fighting in those games, but you don't need to do that to get through the base game and get the experience and the story and play the mini games and do all that stuff. Like, you don't have to. And, like, so in that way, you know, they have difficulty levels and stuff too, but, like, there's also just a lot of ways that if you just want to kind of slam through the combat doing it one way the whole time, and then just heal up during the boss fights, they do give you the opportunity to play that way. And, like, I think that's, like, it's elastic. I like that. Platformers are difficult for me with reflexes and dyspraxia. Yeah, I like a platformer when it's more, like, puzzly, but, like, it can get a little bit too hard with the inputs sometimes. There was one indie game whose whole point was to have as many genres at once, but they had to specifically scrub out their bullet hell section in a game design decision. So what is this retcon of Ichiban's mom being alive? I was wondering about that too. I was just like, since we're talking about the games, like I said last time, it's my opinion that anything that's in marketing material before the game is released is not a spoiler. So even though we are no spoilers, but this was in the trailer, so it can't be a spoiler. But yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit more. If you don't want to be spoiled, just, like, dip out for 5 or 10 and you can come back. Like, if you, because I know other people have different opinions, and if you don't want to, like, hear stuff, then, like, just give it a little dip. We'll kind of collect it all together, and then you can come back and see, you know, we'll be done. Yeah, I was really surprised by that, because, but, like, Arakawa, Yakuza dad, said that, like, he just never found her. So, this is Yakuza, man. Like, Kashiwagi died in Kiryu's arms, right? Like, and he's back. Like, and with Akane, Ichiban's mom, they didn't find a body. So, like, she definitely could come back for whatever reason, because I feel like Yakuza 7 was the game where RGG Studios was like, it's not dead until we say it's dead. And even then, we reserve the right to bring people back from the dead, because, like, we don't care about that shit. We care about what's fun and cool. And if we think it's fun, cool, funny, or interesting to bring back a character, we will. Sawashiro's in on it. How'd Sawashiro get out of jail? That's what I want to know. Because he's supposed to be doing, like, jail time for killing the Seiryu clan boss. Like, how did he get out of jail? I'm more surprised that he's not in jail than I am that Akane is not dead. You know what I mean? Can I move around? Okay, I can't move around. Oh, I just gotta look at people.
Ayashina.
When in doubt, face-off machine. Ah, good point, Forstein. It could be the face-off machine. That Sawashiro has... Yeah, I mean, it's like the whole thing. He was a broken man after Aokawa's death. Like, that's a good point. What is... I guess we're gonna find out in Gaiden what this Daidoji faction is, because I'm just like... Are we talking about spies? Like, are we gonna do some spy shit? That would be awesome. Rubber bullets? Yes. Rubber bullets. There's some people who will never come back, right? Like, Kazuma is not coming back because, for one thing, his voice actor has passed. But, like, also, he, like, you can't, it's the Uncle Ben from Spider-Man rule. You can't bring someone back if, like, their having died is a part of the character's, like, hero's journey. So, like, he ain't coming back. Nishiki will never come back. Yumi will never come back. Because, like, those three people dying is part of what made Kiryu who he is. So, like, you can't undo that. But I think anybody but that is, like, up for grabs. The hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Your theory is that the Kiryu doesn't die, but he becomes weak. If y'all make me watch my beloved father, Kiryu Kazuma, die of cancer, I am going to lose my mind. I'm gonna become a supervillain. I am gonna become I'm gonna build a laser and I'm gonna shoot it through the moon. Like, that's funny, Force Dude. I guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Oh, come on, Yagami. That's a fake. That is a fake wig, I bet. Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard. But that could just be a fake beard. Yeah, I thought about Old Snake as well. I mean, do you think they're gonna nerf him with nano machines? That'd be pretty good. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. You're the guy! This guy. He matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Yeah, what else? I said I was going to kind of wrap it up and contain it in one spot. What else did I want to say about the direct? Yokoyama looking really cool. Love that for him. I screamed when I saw Sayama. Y'all, this is what I said to Josh. I said, they sent Sayama to America. And now Ichiban's gone to America, so she can come back. I mean, it's just as a pound mate, but still, that is very funny to me. Looks like we got some, like, new karaoke. Love that. Surfing game looks like, I bet that might be fun. I wonder if they're gonna do a paraglider game. I bet that would be fun. I knew Josh is like they're doing like gamified Uber Eats, and I was like, Crazy Taxi, it's Crazy Taxi. I love Crazy Taxi, y'all. I played the shit out of Crazy Taxi. I am bad at Crazy Taxi, and I still love it. California Games Inside Yakuza, they improved Psycho's design a lot. Oh, well, what do you mean by that? Because I didn't super notice any different. I'm like, what was his contract that got deleted? There's VTubers now? VTubers are doxing Kiryu? What on earth? None of this is spoilers because, in a way, Yakuza is essentially like the same as JoJo, in my opinion. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can't really spoil it because it's not the same as having seen it. You know what I mean? Like, there's some stuff I think maybe, but like 98% of it, it's not the same if someone tells you as if you see it. And a lot of this stuff is not really based on surprises. There's like twists and stuff, but a lot of it is just like, we're going off the rails to the moon, people. None of these things can give away the convoluted plot. Yeah. They oh, she looks older. Yeah, they are really good at like aging people up. Now she's Tia Gardner level of hot. I do not know her, but I'll take your word for it. I'm just like, I'm ignoring the fact that he asked Psycho to marry him because I'm like, no, for me, it's him and Joe. So, the English announcer that they got is wild. He has such a, like, products voice. Like, I don't know how to say it except that it's like, you know, smooth products, baby. Yu-Gi-Oh! Female lead. Oh, I have not seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I would not know that. But yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm really looking forward to it. I've pre-ordered it already. I've pre-ordered my Gaiden games. I'm probably just gonna pay for stuff twice because, like, I want a physical copy, but I also want the, like, shiny bells and whistles fancy pants, like, super deluxe version, so I went ahead and bought that. Hanjuki sings! Yes! Oh, amazing. I'm looking forward to that. Song-hee is a playable character. They mentioned that specifically. A bunch of people must have liked that, like, asked for that, like, if they wanted Song-hee to be playable. And I love that. Yes. It seems, I'm expecting tuned up, turn-based as well, because, like, they mentioned that you can, like, move during your turn, which is going to be a big upgrade. So hopefully they've evened out some of the, like, places where the progression got a little bit weird with the jobs and stuff. So it's weird for the jobs, but it's not really the jobs where the progression was funky in 7. It was more like the enemy scaling, I feel like, was a little funky. If they just, like, yeah, I hope that we get more, like, kind of differentiated dungeons, where it's just not all the same sewers. I would like to see, like, an upgrade on, like, dungeon differentiation with, like, better wayfinding. Sujimon battles, I was like, Pokemon is fully in now. They said you can do fishing, and I'm like, you put Sega Bass fishing in there. That's not Kiryu fishing, but I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it looks extremely amazing, and I'm extremely, extremely looking forward to it. Is there anything else, that you wanted to bring up, Gilda Zed? I want to give you, a second. So I'm gonna give you a second to think of anything else that you want to say. I'll think if there's anything else I wanted to say, and then we'll, like, wrap it up so that if people want to avoid the spoiler, if people want to avoid, like, knowing anything about the games, then they can do that. Because, like, I do want to talk about the directs when they do them, but I also, like, want to give people the opportunity that if they really want to be fresh and don't want to know anything, that they can do that as well. So that's why I kind of want to, like, put it in one place. He does match Shinomiya-san's profile besides the hair. You think you're good? Oh man, Danny Trejo? Yeah? Love that. I wonder if at any point they'll start getting, like, American wrestlers in with their Japanese wrestlers. I saw this like clip. I don't follow wrestling, even though I think I probably would like it, because it just feels like it's so much wrestling happens inside the wrestling. Like so much, there's like all this story stuff, and it's like, how do you even know where to start? You know what I mean? Also, like, I've got a lot of anime I haven't watched, so I'm kind of busy. But I always like when people are like, you would probably like wrestling. I'm like, yeah, I think that's probably true. It's hard to stay caught up on the wrestling plot. Yeah, I like watching videos when people explain to me, like, the plots. I think that's fun. But yeah, there was a clip that I saw on Twitter, and I think this man's name is Randy or yeah, I want to say Randy Orton. Yeah. Randy Orton, I think, is the man's name. Sorry to this man. I don't know this man, but I recognize he was a wrestler, and he was wrestling in Japan, and it was a clip of him like shocking the crowd by like, because wrestling I know is very popular in Japan, and by like speaking in like fluent Japanese to them, and he kind of explained that he like wouldn't speak Japanese to them because he's supposed to be the heel, and then he said to them in Japanese, like, if you don't love me, then I hate you, and I'll never talk Japanese to you again. And everyone was like, ah, and like freaking out. They loved it. So I thought of that. It was like the showmanship and the stagecraft of the moment was very well done. So like, hats off to that man. It went over like a treat with the crowd, which is what it's for. So yeah, disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san. Gotta say, it's not a bad strategy. Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami, the detective. Okizaki-san from your company, he asked me to find you. Yup, I'm Shinonome, alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back in the office? Buy me some food first? Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? Hey, guy. What? Damn it! Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So, who are you? Sure love raisins. Christ! He's Joji Shinonome? Oh, hell, a disguise? Damn it, he played me, and now he's gone. Well, this sucks. Raisin Shinonome? I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should observe and see if he left any evidence at the scene. I love observing, y'all. With my ADHD, I'm so good at it. Oh no, I still can't pet kitties. I'm stuck in here. Wait, can I? Yes. Alright, what do we got? Wait a minute. Do I have anything that makes it go rumble bumble when I'm over at Clue? No, and go fuck yourself. Okay, fine. Now that I'm getting a better look at this guy, he doesn't actually look much like Shinonome, does he?
What?
Keep staring and I'll start charging you. That raisin. Did Shinonome give you that?
Oh.
Yeah. Glued it on with some rice paste. Uh-huh. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy.
Oh.
Okay, just... Okay. Oh, shit. Hmm? A laptop? Is that yours? Nope. It's that guy's. The one who said he'd beat me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonome-'s? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he starts screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs! So he fled his job, but he wanted to keep up with the game? Huh. Sounds like he might be at least a little bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. I sure do. The goodest boy!
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。
Yosh yosh!
よし。
Rampo! Woof! Rampo, can you track down Shinonome with this? Arf arf! Arf arf arf! Nice. Let's see where Rampo goes.
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。
He knows the way. Where we going, Rampo? Oh man, he's on it. Oh, why can't I take a picture of the dog, game? Game, why can't I take a picture of the puppy? He's such a good boy. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that meddling middle-aged man and his little dog, too. Did he go to Girls Bite? Let's run together, boy. I know you love a good run. Is that him over there? Bark, bark. Woof! Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh. Crap! You found me! You're not getting away this time. Especially not with this guy with me. Woof! Yeah. You can't be fooled again. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
まさか
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's not a stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Oh, I never would.
Oh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea. But then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over, without ever pushing the deadlines back. And then the next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Ooh, sounds upsettingly familiar. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide. All day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Yeah, this producer from hell? Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding. And he is one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something. So yeah, little context here. Video games in Japan are kind of legally considered to be an offshoot of like pachinko games. So they're like is gambling, even though that's not legal. It's not legal, but you know. So it's in this like it was founded in this way that put it in kind of a gray area. I believe what I read is that it's called like the pink trades. And so it's in the same kind of like category as like, you know, girls bars, hostess clubs, that sort of thing. Surely probably not so much now, considering how much they're like, you know, money they contribute to the like overall GDP and stuff. But it, considering how it started, basically what I have read is that it is a known secret that the Yakuza is pretty much wrapped up with most of the major, like, large game publishers in Japan. Because it's a lot of money. And how they, like, legally kind of came in, it, like, left this opportunity. It's not really a slander against the gaming industry, considering that, like, there's been historically Yakuza involvement in a lot of different like parts of the Japanese government and other industries and stuff too, but yeah, it's a thing people have said about Sega. It's the reason why, like, this whole thing is the reason why Mario is Mario, right? Mario's named after Miyamoto's like landlord in New Jersey. Why was Miyamoto in New Jersey? Because they brought all of the when they were doing Donkey Kong and stuff, they were assembling things in America to ship to American locations, because the concern was is if they tried to do, and I'm not sure exactly why, but like that if they had tried to do it from Japan to go to overseas markets, that would have involved the Yakuza, and that they did not want that to happen. Probably for a similar reason that Alexei Patniov had to get out of Russia to develop Tetris and get any money out of it. Yeah, I mean, that with the Russian mob, and also you have to add on top of that they're like, Tetris was developed when the Soviet Union was still the Soviet Union, and so like ownership of a copyright was not really a thing. It was very complicated trying to figure out who owned like the rights to the game when the game was technically kind of owned by the Soviet Union state in some ways. So yeah, that one was very complicated.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Oh, Yakumi, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we'll just have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh?
Moshi.
Hello? Shinonome-san, please come back. I mean, I lived in New Jersey for a while, and the joke in New Jersey is that, like, everybody knows somebody who at least knows somebody who's in the mob. Now, is that true? Probably not. A lot of people live in New Jersey. But, like, that is the stereotype, you know? Okizaki-san? What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window.
Huh?
Shut up! Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. Oh shit, that's awful. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, "Wait till I get my hands on that." Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Ah, finally gotcha, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san? Down here, the average citizen doesn't touch energy drinks. Oh, really? Because the unwritten consensus is that's best reserved for health students and professionals, and then it's them who need them. I used to drink tons of energy drinks when I was like doing restaurant work because, man, you do a double and then you have to open again the next day. That's too much work. Huh? That's him? You rat bastard! Trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Ah! You wanna see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Ah! Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die. Right on that spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Eee! Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the games industry. You? What? I quit.
Huh?
What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working for you. Oh. His neck is... This man has never skipped neck day. I mean, you might be right, Gildazed. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. Are you telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? Huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough you should come with an age restriction. We're just gamer lingoing everywhere here. Just the most gamer lingo we can shove into a conversation. You. Why, you garbage ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. Ah! Oh, crap. This isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad.
Oi.
Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? I'm a lawyer, by the way. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass, too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? Yes, Yagami, the Yakuza has never ever run a legitimate business. The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. Wah! I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. No, he won't. What? Die! So he's not a Yakuza, he's just a giant angry beef man. Oh. What do we get? He's an evil Psycho. Psycho LARP as a military man. This guy LARPs as a Yakuza. Oh. I get you. I could choke him. I need garlic. Choking him it is. There you go, bud. Nope, he cannot compete with force choke. Oh, not so big and bad now. You think you're all big. You think you're all bad. Look at you now. Look at you now. Now who's the big bad man? Huh? Now you're dead. Whoa, you're strong as hell. And maybe a wizard or a dark lord of the Sith. You have failed me for the last time. Chokey choke, 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 choke. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's gonna be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. Blood just ran in my head, so... Forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back. Okizaki-san? Kinugawa-san? I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinonome? Hey, what? Whoa. Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I've been over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget. Fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. So push the fucking deadline back. Push back the deadline so this man can get some sleep in a bed, or at least wherever he chooses to sleep that isn't under his damn desk. You let this man have some time off. Push the damn deadline back. I should know. I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa-san. I understand. But I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, you got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Phew. That really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Push the deadline back! Shinonome, don't you worry about that little genius noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? No, they're not pushing the deadline back. Come on! I'll get it done. Where will I be on the map when I get out of this part? Who knows? Back at the wet kitchen. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Yeah.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up until the release date, so as long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Ooh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Maybe you can play it at the Dice and Cube. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool. Looking forward to it. Okizaki-san, bad news! Shinanogawa-san? What is it this time? Shinonomi-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch.
Eh?
Oh, what? We just finished that. If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonomi-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinogawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore. Stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now he's got that producer from hell in his corner and nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Hey.
Oh, alright. Well, good luck with that. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough. It sure does. But I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Ooh, new extract recipe. Heck yes. Oh yes, I love a dirty iron. I gotta get a cab. I gotta go play some Uichikabu now that I got that 10-10-1 charm. If I get lucky, I might like clear at least one or two of the requirements just with that one item, which would be good. Legs don't work. Legs don't work, and sometimes you get stuck on a wall. Hey, buddy. Give me some points. Give me a bunch of tags. Thank you. I will knock myself all the way out. Thank you. I do. I want to play on the advanced. Give me advanced Uichikabu. Use it. Give me all the money. Start.
始めるぜ。いきますよ。これだろ。
ドシッピン。
Yes. Ha 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 ha. Oh!
よっしゃ。
Was that everything? Daimyo Kaibu? Do I have another one I have to get? Foo. Oh no, I got it all! Ha 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 ha! Now I can play the Koi Koi. Only intermediate, because the other ones I can't win on, because y'all be cheating. Start. I get the deal!
さあ、行こうか。やるか?
Hell yeah. Koi. Don't spell Koi. I surely did. Yeah. Oh, let's get it. Look at that little froggy. Seasons, baby, seasons. Seasons. Come on, where's the moon card? This sucks. I still won! Oh, hurrah for me! Oh my god. Oh wow. So, whoever gets the cherry blossom basket's just gonna win. It's gonna be me.
Come.
I'll take it. I'm a winner.
Yossha.
Alright. Yeah, I'll play again. June. A dealer is me. Ooh. Ooh. If I get that other bamboo leaf, then it's also gotta be me. Oh shit, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Says the other guy. I think he's saying shit, actually. There we go. Or dear butterfly. Do not call coy. I'm winning. I don't need to. Rainy card. Oh, I obviously want the moon. Oh, buddy. You done fucked up. I win! I win!
Marina.
Heck yeah. Alright. Well, y'all, that's the stream. I guess I gotta load out of that. Don't show me her sad murder apartment. Alright. Hopefully y'all had a good time. I definitely had a good time. Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes by and chats with me helps make things a lot more fun for me and a lot more fun for y'all. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream, even if it's for a little bit of time, helps make it more visible for people, and it does help the stream, helps the growth of it. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. It's a huge compliment, and I really do appreciate it. And thank you most of all to my subscribers and to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. Y'all do not have to do that, but you do it anyway, and I appreciate it, and it means a lot. So that's going to be it from me. Have a good weekend. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat. Because it is okay to be fat. This has been Lost Judgment. I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. I gotta go. Bye.